dude. Okay. Well, I was hoping you would just have factions tonight, but now what are we doing? We play Mac.
Some call me
I don't know.
mad, but I will outlive all who judge
Hey,
me.
Warlock. Hi. I did say hi. I just don't know how to pronounce your name. It's an acronym. You can just say the first 3 letters. Okay. Okay, EOT. I mean, I've heard that before. I feel like no one would ever get that from just the letters there.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Maybe just the underscores that make it much harder to parse, too. Anyway.
Discounts for peace.
Fiction was unbanned in Commander? Back to Fiction was always unbanned in Commander, right? They unbanned Gifts Ungiven.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
What do we got here? Mixed them up, yeah. Slightly better card. Interesting to have a Sunlight Spear this early. Sure, this is the board. Not great.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Intuition anyways, not interested in gifts. I don't know. I'm sure there are decks that want to play both. You're probably not playing gifts before you play Intuition, but Intuition's pretty damn good. Almost. Yeah, I mean, it's still like another 1-card win con for your CEDH deck, depending on what your Intuition pile already was.
You've just taken the first step toward
Gotta maximize
good
candles here,
taste.
maybe.
I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Another step forward on my path.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like
Okay.
9 years.
Place to say so. Breach. Yeah. If you're intuitioning for a breach pile, you can just like add anything, and it's also a gifts pile, right? Hey, Ladrian. Let's see what this is. Cheeky fire potion.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Here's for breach, LED, Savine's Wreck, Brain Freeze. Yeah, then no matter what they give you, you have access to the breach. And all the pieces you need to combo. It's cool that it gets you the mana and the Brain Freeze. What's the intuition pile to make it a 1-card win? You just assume that you have the mana and get Brain Freeze?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
It's G-Talk. A little bit. A little bit. We don't have any bizarre notes to talk about, so gotta find something to keep the day interesting.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I don't know. We'll see. Playing Mac for now. Still sad they banned Breach in Modern. I could not believe that Breach was a card that was legal in Modern for the longest time.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
They just like did such a good job of keeping fast mana out of the format for a while that Breach was somehow okay for years.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Weekly resets tomorrow? Yeah. They changed weekly reset to be on patch days. The thing you want most out of the next patch? Just a shake up to the game. I really enjoy when patches change things up pretty severely and we have like a whole new game to learn for a couple weeks. Get towards new patch to not play tonight, basically, though. I think that's true. I think that's true. At least not after, what, 1 a.m. PST. You're gonna want to stop playing. Last season weekly reset. Yeah, but last season was weird. They changed when the reset was last week. Before last season, it reset on Sundays.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Wasn't good until Opal was unbanned, and you still think it's gonna get rebanned at some point? I don't know. Opal has going for it that it's like historically a modern card that defined the format for years. Underworld Breach has going for it in that it's a nonsense card that's banned in every format.
A After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Like, I think the best argument for keeping Mox Opal around is the same arguments that keeping, like, Brainstorm around in Legacy. While it was banned for a few years, historically it was a pillar of the format. In case unban pod, they could. I feel like they will within the next, like, year or so. They're slowly getting all the nonsense off the ban list. Like, they've printed better cards than Pod into Modern. It's probably not quite as bad as Splinter Twin, but... Unban most thing? Okay, I don't know about that. There are some pretty unsafe cards on the Modern ban list, but... A lot of the stuff that was banned within the last... A lot of the stuff that wasn't, like, immediately banned after it was printed in the last few years would probably be mostly safe. Hypergenesis. That one is probably not safe. I don't know what it does, though. I've never played a format where Hypergenesis was a real thing. Yeah, Mystic Sanctuary, probably never coming back. A lot of the stuff that was banned from the beginning, never not coming back. Like, never getting Chrome Mox, never getting Dark Depths. Never getting Cloud Post. Just better living end. Is it? I don't know, a lot of the strength of Living End is, like, being able to dig aggressively for your combo pieces with the Cyclers. It's a very different Living End. The shit cards you have to run? That's because you're a Cascade deck.
Cast aside your destruments! Your aura guided me to
Take
watch
this. Like, I don't think the problem with Living End is what happens when your Living End resolves and you get your monsters back. Like, you're usually winning those games.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
And a big strength is just, like, the consistency of how often you can do the thing on turn 3. I guess maybe Hypergenesis is a lot harder to hate out.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Living End, but you could Grizzlebrand into play. Yeah, but you have to have the Grizzlebrand in your hand. Like, you turn it from a 1-card combo into a 2-card combo. Like, the nice thing about Living End is all of your big dudes that you're trying to bring back are cantrips. Like, they dig for your combo. But when you start, like, adding Grizzlebrands and Emeralds into your deck, the deck does become more clunky. Whether the clunk is worth the power is an argument for sure, but... It's not a nice thing, it's a hindrance. Not when you're playing Cascade and you can't play 1 or 2 drops anyway.
Discover the formula of life.
Like, it's giving you something to do with your mana. It's not like you can play, like, Ponders and Preordains in your Cascade deck to dig for your combo. I mean, you're just trying to win when you get to untap with 3 mana. You kind of just want things that let you dig towards your combo. Just mulligan more aggressively? Sure.
I might surprise you. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I don't know, let's say, like... Yeah, I just don't know what the deck looks like. Like, say you Hypergenesis in a Grizzlebrand. There's not enough fast mana to, like, play another Hypergenesis after you draw 14, right? You're just, like, trying to draw into Force of Negations or whatever? Like, what's the plan from there? You're just hoping your turn 3 Grizzlebrand is good enough? Or do you need multiple monsters still? You put in Grizzlebrand, the opponent puts in Primeval Titan. It's like not even clear that you win. Yeah, I mean, it could be Atrax. Again, I have no idea what a Hypergenesis build would even look like, but... I would lean towards it adds nothing positive to the format, so I don't know why they would unban it. Like, it doesn't have the history argument to it that the Moxen or, like, Birthing Pod would have. Or Splitter Twin. Poor Splitter Twin. Yeah, like, I'm also not convinced that it would be unsafe, but it wouldn't be that hard to convince me that it's not okay. There's no way. Yeah.
Mine is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
No, that's still a weapon, right? I'll probably just give the buff to the lifesteal item.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Genesis might be a Cascade deck. There's Electrodominance, the enchantment with the hands on the art. Yeah, now you're like becoming a 3-card combo or like a 4-card combo. I feel like we're making some very clunky decks at this point. It's the most popular first character unlock for a new player. I don't know what the most popular is. If you're asking for like what I would recommend to unlock, it really just depends what looks like would be the most fun for you to play. If you like the really economy-focused games, then Pig might be for you, or if you don't want the tedium, but you still like the economy, maybe Mac.
One more scar.
If trying to get like loops going, build up like boards around one big carry item. Dooley is usually the character for that. I think everyone's looking for a slightly different experience with their first unlock. We shall flame on candles. Yep. I keep thinking this is the other one. It's the extension that I use. It's just something that I custom wrote. It's not available anywhere. That's not a fight.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We made
How
progress today.
for to
I'm
get good?
proud of you.
Well, playing the game helps. Watching streams, asking questions. A lot of it's just playing the game. Left side is immolating spark, but right side is final flame. Yeah, bye. Look, I'm not looking at the names, I'm looking at the art. And this just feels like it's coming from the wrong side.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar,
Nice.
another round.
Yeah, what even is on the modern ban list right now? I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we just don't think about. Small and large items. Let's say XP.
The smaller the portions.
Oh, Blazing Shoal. Speaking of cards that add nothing to the format.
I mean, excellent choice.
My god, there's so many more bans things than I thought there were. Punishing Fire for some reason.
You're a smart one for your size.
I am a Punishing Fire enjoyer. I have sleeved up many Punishing Fires in Legacy. They've printed so much nonsense recently. Like, since I started playing. Since I stopped playing.
Come to lay gold at my
Boost
altar.
Red in 6 World, the card is too good. Punishing Fire? I mean, it's annoying for creature decks, but a lot of things are annoying for creature decks.
How would you like to work for us?
Oh, sure. Back when I played Modern, it was like a real discussion whether or not Punishing Fire was too good for the format. But this was like 2018,
Wizard has many
2019.
secrets. I will uncover them all.
It is not the same world we once lived.
I'm a people person. and
Good old days,
sometimes I
yeah.
say stuff.
Back when people unironically played 5-color humans. When you could say you were playing Bant Spirits and people didn't laugh at you.
Happy to make a sale. sad to say goodbye.
Upgrade a bronze item. Just gonna throw this here. I think burn is viable in modern anymore. I thought it was having some results somewhat recently. They printed another 1-mana deal 3 recently. How long can I lean on this candles? Prowess is one of the best decks, and it's basically blue-red burn. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Prowess is distinct from burn.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any
Does the deck play
closer?
Lava Spike? If it doesn't play Lava Spike, it's not burn. Shouldn't lean on candles. Nah, they won't fall over. It'll be fine. Steel Cutter's a fucked up card. Yeah. So I've heard. I think I'm always the best starting choice. I think on Dooley you want to pick skill. I think on everyone else it's probably income. Skill has really high rolls on Vanessa, but getting anything other than a weapon skill feels pretty bad. Like, the best start in the game is probably strength on Vanessa. But Vanessa's already just so strong that why take the risk?
Selling is a sport to me. I challenge you to afford something.
I can't get 64 gold. That's so cool, though. Handle speed.
Shopping
Probably better than this
takes more
Philistone.
than- It takes courage.
Come with no weapons.
The meme Blackburn
leave
with soul
big
spikes.
bargains.
I mean, Necro's not bad. Necro Dominance is a powerful card.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Like for the Pro Tour. Yeah, those are the only Pro Tours that I watch, are the ones right after Mage Set.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. My mind glows. I see.
Yeah, like looking over the modern ban list, I feel like a large majority of this ban list is not safe to unban, but there are a couple outliers.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Like, Glimpse was just banned from the start of Modern, right? It never had a chance. Probably should have gone the poll, but let's try to candle.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are
Teach
a
Nadu for 40 days. Nadu's just one of those what in the world happened sorts of things. Gone there for the library cope. That's fair, that's fair. It's really early at a library though. Thought it was a commander card. I mean, to be fair, they were right. It was a commander card. It was like obviously broken. It was more obviously broken in Commander than it was in Modern, and it was pretty broken in Modern. Let's just take the life for now. Hey, Pucks. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. Speaking of primes, make sure you don't waste your prime. If you've got Amazon Prime, you might have a Twitch Prime lying dormant. Check to see if you got that free sub button. Go here. Hey, another prime. Business commerce. Business e-commerce, my bad. Had bad gameplay for Commander. Yeah, but that's never stopped them from printing things into Commander before. Hey, Spotwest. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for that 2 months. You sure did.
My power
Much
burns
appreciated.
hotter,
That wasn't a
melting
prime.
away impurities.
Like overlay doubling up. Yeah, so I had to... I was gonna fix this off stream, but I just never got around to it. Either I heard the audio or the stream heard the audio. So my solution to that was to just double the browser source so that I could have one giving me the audio and one giving the stream the audio.
Soon I think you will be ready for
It's not the most elegant solution, but... They're 1 pixel off. Yeah, I was gonna align them. I forbore. Gonna have an audio interface? Yes? It's an OBS thing. I don't know why OBS either plays it to me or plays it to the stream. It's something with the browser sources and how they're configured.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energy.
Printed Dockside and Hull Breacher. Yeah, like they have no respect for Modern as a for EDH as a format. It's just like, oh, that sounds cool. That would be strong. People like strong stuff. All your audio mainly through your Rodecaster. Nice and analog. Yeah. I only use my interface for the mic input.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Jeweled Lotus. Yeah, like eh. To be fair, like, they view commander cards by, like, rule of cool, which is kind of what the format is all about. Like, Jeweled Lotus is super cool. Is it reasonable as a card for the format? Fuck no. But if the only thing you're thinking about is, are commander players going to think this is cool when they read it in a spoiler, then a lot of their prints into commander make a lot of sense.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're
This
out
card
to
move
dethrone
product.
king,
I
not
feel
to
like that's an
squabble
overly
with
cynical
nobody.
way of looking at it. I don't think Nadu helped move product. The like $5 card from a Horizon set that everyone expected to be banned in every format. Jeweled Lotus certainly did, but so they admit Dockside was a mistake. Yeah. I guess they haven't made a Dockside like
fall like a
mistake in a
boulder.
while.
I flow like the waves.
Patch gonna have more than just Mac. Yeah, the patch is supposedly going to be huge.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... you're
There's
right.
2 expansions. The new season is starting.
Do you have to leave already?
I just slipped through for some reason. For some reason, they printed Oko. Okay, are we really gonna single out Oko? Isn't this like the same time where they printed fucking Luris? Like, if we're gonna single out any card as how the fuck did they print this, can we, like... Can we at least point to the one that was really inexcusable? At least Oko's, like, a cool planeswalker. Does something unique. You're biased about Luris, you were a Shadow player? I feel like even if you're a Shadow player, you recognize that printing Luris did not make any sense. That card should not have made it through the first design doc. Luris, the card's so good it broke Vintage's rule. Yeah, like they power level banned the card from Vintage. They talked in the most recent ban list update. Even post errata, they're thinking they might still have to ban it from Vintage.
A waste of my time.
Yeah, also power level errata.
But I do have plenty.
Like, maybe if you're only thinking about post errata Luris, it's not the first thing that comes to mind. But you could just cast that thing from 3 mana. It started in your hand. You did not have to pay to put it in your hand at the start. Cast from the zone? Never. Sure. Like, you couldn't even Thoughtseize it. The point being more, it was just a 3 mana card that started in your hand that did everything. Like, compare Luris to Yorion. Yorion also got banned in a bunch of formats, got people to play 80 card decks, and has significantly worse text on it and a higher mana cost than Luris. Like, Luris is a main deck playable card. When Luris was legal, there were decks that just played for Luris.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Ooh. You'll be back with bruises.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Eminence and Companions were kind of a mistake. I mean, at least Eminence is just a commander mechanic. I can, like, imagine that there's a design for Eminence that isn't unreasonable.
Works
Like, is Edgar Markov unreasonable?
Selling.
I'm thinking of the right mechanic, right? Yeah.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
But, like, I can't imagine a world where Companion as a mechanic makes sense. I don't think there's designs for that mechanic that are reasonable. And the designs that they went for certainly were not reasonable. It's fine now, especially with new rules. Wait, did Eminence get eroded at some point? Disadvantage, you can't ever remove or stop. Yeah, but it's Commander. I don't know. Like, you have a commander in the command zone that you get to infinitely recast. That's just part of the format.
Reward
Obviously, that kind of thing wouldn't be okay in a typical constructed format, but
warful.
I don't think it is as unreasonable in the context of Commander. And free cast stops pretty fast with attacks. Debatable.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, I'm supposed to be playing this. Whoops.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. Classes
Or have
for
abandoned
everyone.
1v1 Commander, as real as that format is. Yeah, I don't think 1v1 Commander is something that Wizards is at all worried about when they're designing cards. I mean, just like when you sign up to playing 1v1 Commander, you just acknowledge that it's not a real supported format. If that's something that you're worried about, it's just not a format that you're going to play.
Another step forward on my path.
Obsidian candles.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
What other silly cards exist on the modern ban list? This is just Femur. You weren't fooling me. Didn't I skip a Femur earlier? I'm pretty sure I skipped a Femur earlier.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge.
Has Skullclamp ever been legal in any competitive format other than Standard?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. The bazaar is not kind.
What would
to
you do with
us.
Skullclamp in Modern? Was it legal in Legacy? Affinity? So what, you can pop your Mem Knights. Ornithopters don't die to it. Frogmites don't die to it. thought monitors don't die to it. Like, what X1s are you playing?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. When we are finished, may I
Plus
dissect
into
you
energy.
for study?
Oh, it kills a John. Wait, it doesn't kill the cat token, right? It would kill a Johnny itself. The cat token's a... Is the cat token a 2-2 or a 2-1? Wait. 2-2, right?
I could
The
teach
token
you
is the
my
2-1?
power,
Okay, yeah,
but you
that
won't
may be a little silly.
swallow it.
That may be a little silly.
Your future shines, an advance payment for your bright future.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
I think I've made not a very real deck, or a real comp here. I'd play a weird energy deck with a Saga package if it was legal. I mean, I don't know if you'd want to all in on it, but it's probably better than Goblin Bombardment. Maybe. It's the same sort of card, right?
I can teach you many secrets, but some you must discover for yourself.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Better than the slots they use for Ragavan. But think how much better it makes your Ragavan when you can turn your Ragavan into 2 cards.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said
First
money
activation
can't
a bit
buy
faster.
class had neither.
I came here to trade, not conquer.
Surprised if Johnny doesn't get the hammer too. I don't know. Depends what metagame share looks like.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
How about Jite? Wait, anything play Jite? That's like a 10-year out-of-date ban, right? Which Jite? The band Jite. Umazawa's. Probably not. You don't want to deal with it slowing down combat. Would anyone even play it? Does it even slow down combat that much? Like, I get that argument for, like, Divining Top. Divining Top does drastically slow the game down. As a Divining Top enjoyer. Oh.
Who enters my web? Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
Quality of life ban before power. Yeah, yeah. As someone who really enjoyed playing against Miracles in Legacy, I was initially pretty sad when they banned it, but it made sense.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Same with Second
People are a
Sunrise.
Are you
Yeah.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
I don't know. I played eggs when it was legal. I wouldn't be surprised if modern developments would have kept Second Sunrise still competitive nowadays. Yeah, we beat something.
I
Cool.
can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Like, it obviously wouldn't be the same deck that was banned, or what, 15 years ago? 12 years ago? But there's been a lot of stuff printed since then. And just, like, the worst type of deck to have be strong. Interesting.
You
Entered control. Yeah. Lantern was a very real deck for most of the time that I played Modern.
Bosses, they're gonna pay for this.
Got Moxable back though. Yeah, and it's still just not very good, right? The format's just too fast. Combos are too lean. Too many ways to answer Ensnaring Bridge. People called it Lantern Control, but really it was Ensnaring Bridge Control.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Decks just, like, get to play Boseijus for free if they're green. Are they unban Opal? Because it's a cool card that's historically been a pillar of the Modern format. Played? Well, it got Breach banned. I think I'm sure it's still seeing play. I don't think it's, like, wrecking the format or anything. It's just, like, a card that exists that enables a bunch of archetypes.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Oh yeah.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
This looting impact was more shocking. I mean, I guess we'd expect us to do more. That's fair. I mean, looting was legal in Modern for a pretty long time without being busted. And then, like, Grave Troll broke it, and then Phoenix broke it, but they've just printed better things than Phoenix since then.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I upgraded the wrong one. This one's feathered. It's fine. Plus 10 damage. Best graveyard deck when it was unbanned was Brack. I don't know what that is. Oh, froze over. Sick. Double Sapphire. Messed up. Messed up.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, Breach. Sure, sure. I guess I'm losing to Railgun. Rip. I've been thwarted and shielded. Ward was so bad.
Even Zosima will have to admit that was
Rumble fills the same slot for most decks. Yeah, different colors, but yeah. Rumble's a hell of a card for sure. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. If you guys stick around. Yeah, ranks are resetting tomorrow. But yeah, I played a good amount of Faithless Looting decks. I played Dredge for like 6 months when Grave Troll was legal. But like, that deck felt so much worse after Grave Troll got banned.
I got
Embrace.
everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Embrace.
Now that's a bargain.
Maybe. Malekithites? Maybe. Well, I get more value out of upgrading that. Might as well. There's a catalyst printer. Game is crack. Yeah, it's
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I really don't want to be calcinating. Candles for tempo while we try to figure out how to Probosk.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Pretty bad tempo. We'll figure it out.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, what's the general consensus on patch wishlist stuff? They give us patch notes. Yeah, same. The patches where we get patch notes the day before are so much nicer. Then we can like read the patch notes the day before, so we don't need to do anything on stream to take away from gameplay time.
We're part shop, part museum.
A thing of true beauty. The
The
bazaar
table and
has many
PvE encounter build.
secrets.
Yeah.
I will uncover them all.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
Dooley out a little
I'm
bit.
impressed.
Really? I felt like Dooley was pretty strong this patch.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I think it was my highest win rate hero this patch. I had like a 85% win rate or something.
I can feel
Kinda
our
crazy.
energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. About discovering stuff in game. You avoided any spoiler on purpose. Really? I don't know about that. Like, I don't want to have to read every card that I see wondering if it changed or not. Like, just having that summarized in a place is really nice. Oh, my burn doesn't stack. I guess I'm losing this fight. Whoops. Yeah, that's fair. Like, we still get patch notes. It's just we're getting the patch notes with the game dropping rather than a little bit before. Okay, well, we have thrown the game. That's okay. We'll be doing that a lot tonight, I think.
But I followed the formula.
People
Hey,
first,
Playerino, thanks for the
profit
prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Grab another
come back for a
catalyst.
refund. Do you have to leave already?
child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We didn't have the damage before. We probably don't have the damage now. The potion hits big.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Not how I expected that to end. We'll take it. We'll take it. Gotta find a lot of bonus XP at this point. I have knee brace. I maybe shouldn't be buying chocolate with knee brace.
I see.
Let's transform one of these.
everything.
Don't know what the items do now, so no patch notes is no biggie. I guess that's fair, yeah. It's not as big of a deal for newer players still learning the game, for sure. But when you know what everything does already, it's nice to just have a summary of what to pay attention to.
I'm faster than lightning!
Playing Mac at the start of the season and stopped because you felt like they shattered his kneecaps too hard. Yeah, I don't know. There have been a couple builds that I've still liked on Mac, but overall he's not felt great.
But the bazaar will
Actual
go dark
consistently
without me.
performs pretty well for me. Some solid mid-game tempo stuff that unfortunately usually like fizzles out around 8 or 9 wins, but
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
there's 3 or 4 days or so rough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the late game is even worse, but
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
like at least you can run into weaker boards and still win early on Mac.
Back to business.
Later on, it's just so rare that you're able to solve the slow start problem. It's just not playable, right? Is if you can avoid putting a weapon on it. If I can avoid putting weapon on it and then find the library before we die.
Right then, off you go.
In 100
Had a good
years when you are
satchel
dust,
oil lantern run?
I will remain.
Lantern gets fast if
I
you can
seek
dupe an
the
infinite
ultimate
potion.
secret. Will you get me any closer?
Wait, where are you getting damage from? Like, even if you have a fast oil lantern. It still just seems so much slower than playing Sunlight Spear or Mustaf.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Find the staff or the spear. But like 30 burn every 3 or 4 seconds was enough. Is it even that? It charges 2, right? On a 10-second cooldown every time you gain regen? How fast are you gaining regen? If you have 2 regen pots perma-hasted, then every 2 seconds you're getting it charged for 4? It's still so slow. That's so slow. For 8? Wait, for 4, right? It's 2 for each pot. You get 4 charges every 2 seconds. Math ain't mathin'. Okay, one of us doesn't know what Oil Lantern does. Oh wait, no, I just don't know what energy but regen flask does. Yeah, you're getting 2 regens every activation, sure. Okay, so every 2 seconds you're applying 30 burn. That's so it's like half speed of a anglerfish. A little better than I was expecting it to be.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Upgrade the moth meal so that I can get energy pot here.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Nope. Got the life for Hydra dude, right?
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world! To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
Oh, it is time to Probosk.
Size dilutes the brain.
Need an incense
Mine
now.
is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Gonna keep transforming this hourglass. That's a cool one. Okay, okay. Hmm. I'm gonna need another moth meal now.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend.
Cool.
But I'm glad you bought this.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Proboscis
When you're ready,
damage.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know. I'm
Bottle
a bit of
tornado is a
legend
slow
in
item.
Lago.
Yeah, it is. It is. It sure is. God damn.
Fate does not defeat me.
Is it a Mac day? Maybe. It's a not think very hard about the games while we just chat about what we hope the patch is going to be. Day.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Tonight is not going to be the night for very tight gameplay. Get an Alembic for a reagent.
Use that for the good of all.
Core Mac items I build around. Runic Great Axe. Satchel. Weaselpede. I guess Sapphire is more the build around than Weaselpede, but... Patch of acid. I am not an acid believer. I tried forcing Keg. It was way easier than you thought. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to build into Keg that are very powerful. Bone. Yeah, you can play Femur. It's a cool one if we get Pendulum. Get 16 different tags on it without getting weapon. That still doesn't sound very good, but... Hey, blessed... Exchequer. Thanks for the Prime. Much appreciated. And it's very consistent. I mean, if you're worried about not putting weapon on it, that means you're assuming that you're finding library. I feel like any build that needs to find a library is, like, definitionally not consistent. Even before we start thinking about, like, how good the board actually is.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I want to Probosc, though.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Blessed Exchequer. Oh, okay. That that reads a lot more reasonable. Just get heavy on Poppy Field. Just takes up so much space. I don't know.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Game. I'm just gonna propose. We don't need it. We don't need it. We simply don't need it.
I will leave
Against
you
leg
alive
bones.
to learn
I
the
just want to
lesson.
probosk.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Incense ASAP. That's what I'm trying to do.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Did more damage than the Fang. Amazing.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Your build needs library to function. You lose a lot of flexibility. You need to play by the book. Roskisho healing on recap. It had Runic Potion.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, I mean...
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be
Come on, Mothmeal. Mothmeal. Thanks, game.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh. I think that one's pretty good.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'd probably get Necronomicon too hard. Yep. New season resets ranks. Oh my god, look how fast they are. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Keep the heavy infinite pot. It's just not that good, right? Every 4 seconds get a slow. I don't know, I mean, it's better than It's a little bit better than Sleeping Potion if you're thinking about playing that, but we can just do so much better with a Mothmail. There's so many good hits.
A thing of true beauty.
Whee! I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I can transform the fire pot. Let's do that now. Prob next to marbles? Proboscis doesn't activate.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I don't want to waste catalysts on chunks of lead. Aren't you glad we didn't buy Femur? Sold the hammer. Sold the hammer. Could have duped Proboscis. Darn.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Got my day 4
Forms
board.
rusty circuits to
My day
see
4 board
that
was still
fine.
bad, right?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Bazarians are weak.
More slow and steady. I'm not playing any Mac weapons.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon, I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
He certainly beat the chicken. Yeah, no rush on selling the catalyst yet. We'll transform this before the firefight.
Featherless worm.
It might look like we're taking a lot of damage, but I'm pretty sure that's just earrings giving us a bunch of HP. I already upgraded the only skill that I care about upgrading here. I guess if I take this, it'll make upgrading hardly working a bit harder.
Make deals, not war. glad we could share this experience today.
Pendulum.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Just penduluming each other. Aren't they already, like, going off on a loop, basically? Sure. Can, like, use the Shiny Fang to get the earrings loop started.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Do we need 2
Will
Runics?
you get me any closer?
I mean, it seems better than the Yo-Yo. It guarantees lifesteal on the Proboscis if I play 2. Getting marbles. Does marbles do anything? I don't know. Marble's better than haste. Maybe? This was making it 30% faster? It was 7 and... Oh, wait, no, because we got Pendulum, too. Yeah, the haste might not be doing anything here. This might be better. It's probably better than second Runic. I don't know. Second Runic might legitimately just be best in slot right now. Just guaranteed. Proboscis hit.
Who I am does not. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Oh, yeah, the salt was better. The salt was better. I wasn't recognizing the haste mattering for the charge.
Power. I have no time for you.
Yeah, that makes this a lot more interesting for sure. Maybe after we cut the knee brace. It's twice as fast as otherwise. Well, no. The haste is mostly getting wasted in the charge. The haste almost doesn't matter at all as a mechanic. But it matters because the charges.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Well, that's gonna be real fast now.
to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Yeah, I think Proboscis just has more good hits than Pendulum.
Hi there! Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
So right now I'm using 2 slots to speed me up by 1 second, right? That's all this is really doing.
If you knew my
Yeah, if I
true
fight a pig, we
purpose,
could just drop
you would
Fang,
stand
potentially.
aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No, yeah, it's worth it. I'm just thinking how we get this out of play. Like, is there another way to get faster without needing to spend 2 slots on the Pendulum?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
We almost activated. Rivet Gun. Yeah, Rivet Gun would do it for 1.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I don't even care about hardly working, right? What do I need here? You get multicast pot? I guess that's good, yeah.
Rest your
Wait, can we?
mind.
It's day 8.
You have studied enough.
It's diamond only, right?
The bazaar is no ordinary city.
Library good for making things
There
real
are secrets
fast.
beneath
Yeah,
the
library would be good here as well. Nick for another smelling. Does that even do anything? Is that better than just like playing marbles? No rivets.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah, Neurotoxin starts at silver. You can't get it from Curio. This solves an actual problem.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Damage prevention, prevent lifesteal. I'm not sure.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Would a Heavy Fang be better here? No. Shiny Fang's way more damage.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. all about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Is loop on earring starting faster? No, it would be the same speed. You would get the 1 charge from the pendulum and 1 charge from the heavy.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise.
Heavy pendulum would
huh?
fix the 2-slot issue. Would it? I'm not sure how a 2-slot item is fixing the 2-slot problem. Okay, so we're against a pig. I'm probably supposed to respect bees here. Embrace back in. Yeah, sure.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Close fight.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I've seen Drop Duchy. I've heard of it. I haven't looked at it at all. Patch tomorrow? I mean, the patch will be for tomorrow's stream. Oh, how much did we heal? Yeah, I didn't check. My bad.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Moth meal?
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Oh, wait. That means second runic bot, right? So, putting on the Fang speeds up the start. I think I hold this for the PvP fight. If I fight not a pig, we speed up the Fang. I'm done with knee brace, right?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I'm pretty sure none of the upgrades matter. Weirdly, the pendulum upgrade doesn't matter. Insect wing upgrade.
Even
Look at the
if
skills.
they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Fang bad versus pig. It triggers bees.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering.
Question marks? What are we question marking? I guess we grab this as a moth meal.
Until we meet again.
It's like not even good. It'd hardly work and it'd be okay. No, it'd still be pretty bad. We only care about our start speed. We're already looping. Scales our weapons. Does it? I'm pretty sure slow and steady is... I guess it's not quite growing at ICD, but... Like, it's worse than everything on the board.
I have faced 82 foes exactly.
Bulky better than
like you.
Pendulum. Pendulum's getting us the fast start.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Cold Room is probably something we're scared of. Maybe. Hob can go. Hasn't activated once.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
When this board lost a scrapper on day 2, I do remember. Good times, good times.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Another step forward on my path.
If you know
The
you are
exact
the best,
requirement to go infinite
it's not
here.
humility or
So
deception.
Earrings activates, which gives me a slow and a haste. Which charges this earring twice. Every earring activation is giving me 2. Oh, plus proboscis. So every earring is individually giving me 3 triggers for the earring. So every earring activation gives me 6 total because they're both activating, which goes infinite. Doesn't do anything, right? Never playing a tool. Target's faster than the Fang.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Reroll Incense. Yeah, I can do that before the player fight. I'm not even sure what I'm hoping this turns into. There's kind of nothing, right?
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Ring number 3. Number 3 doesn't even improve
Why
the board.
must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I mean,
Next time, boys.
it's a cool
Less
board.
blunder, more
Conic Rage
plunder.
later. Just, you know, not competitive with the Probosk. Well, that turned into a cool run. I'm happy with this one. I'm happy with this one.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Yeah, this run probably could have gone pretty deep with the full slow. Momentum Ori is a very real defensive layer here when you've got all this lifesteal too. Anything Pendulum makes for a lot of fun builds. Yeah. The Shiny Fang Pendulum was doing a lot less than it looked like there. It was basically just speeding us up by a second. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Here it is. I forgot why I was in there. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Knock out the next season items. I'm not aware of anything that has them all in one place.
Just taking the
Find
first
them on
step toward
Mobalytics.
good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small
Should
boxes.
maybe buy the poison one too.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Actions will come out with patch. Yeah. Either when the downtime starts or when the patch goes live. If we're lucky. I mean, I'm pretty sure the How Bizarre notes will be up at least when the patch goes live.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
How bad can it be?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Whoops. Paladel?
I will fight you. But
How to get
only
good
so that I
earlier
can
after your
study.
report back. You got a 10-win game. Nice. Nice. It's easy, just stop in the stream. Pretty sure my burn does not stack here, and we are losing to this life preserver. Oh, and we're just getting crit with every attack from this revolver too. That's not helping. Not bad, not bad.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Catalyst printer? It's not a catalyst printer.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Does this beat the Scrapper? I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Oh, I should be hourglassing the candles.
Disgusting creatures.
Small non-weapon item. Regent for now. Okay, we're probably not playing Calcinator. Yikes.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other. Not too proud to buy from a youngster. Maybe
We can
there's
slot
something-
in Fire Potion and Obsidian Shard.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Cast might be better for the candles. That's true. That's true. Depth Targeted Grab is pretty strong. No, the shield! We lost to this. Oh no.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Forget to keep a season 1 chest. Oh yeah, I'll try to remember.
I must do without. For now.
The more you get hurt, the
It's
more
the one
we
chest
can
for
hang
it.
out.
Just have a collection of chests. I kept one beta chest around.
Discounts for peace.
Potions.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed. I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Turn the lights off when you leave.
It's the WinCon recycle enough potions. Either Moose Staff or Sunlight Spear. Calcinator has been so cursed for you lately. Yeah. I mean, I've had Calcinator starts that I thought were good get, like, 1 win. I have very little respect for Calcinator right now. This start is on the cursed end, though. Sol Ring is a win con. I think Sol Ring kills too slow, but you can play it in the mid game maybe.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Do this for now.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Now that I at least have a catalyst printer.
Good food feeds body and soul. When we are finished, may I dissect
Fiery on it,
your
it can be
stomach?
okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Worst. There are potions here. Let's try to build up money. Let's try to save gold until after we upgrade the satchel. Retort 2 for 2x scaling. I tried to do that, and that was my worst calcinator run. You also, like, don't get to bench any pivots when you're doing that. So, like, you're completely all in on it, and it sucks. Was my experience. Like, we were losing every PvP fight, and there was no hope for the future. Because I couldn't buy any items, because I needed to have 4 bench space to get catalyst, lead. Yeah, I think that's what happened. We, like, found the library, got fiery, got, like, 4 wins before dying, but we lost, like, the first 5 fights in a row. I think our Death Enchant... No, our Death Enchant gave us fiery. I think we lost our first 6 in a row.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
Yeah, just like all of these boards that are all in on finding library do not feel very good to me.
The Tyrant King will not be pleased.
Work for a few days and swap over. Yeah, the difference wasn't that the burn wasn't stacking and poison would. It would just be we fight someone that kills us in 10 seconds. Whether we're playing Retort or Calcinator wouldn't have made much of a difference.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Hey, Dash Blast. If we... Make Sunlight Spear faster.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
This may be a bad idea. Top 3 best early builds for Mac. Carpet's the only one that I really want to be playing. Candles is okay. I don't know that there's a third. Nightshade is okay early. Yeah, it's okay early. Like Carpet a lot more than Candles. Yeah, same. Carpet's the only one that actually feels strong. Like, Ruby Burn can be okay if you get, like, all of the burn items.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I guess I just get sharked. It's good. That's like Candles. It can be, yeah. Nice crit. It didn't matter.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
Infinipotion! Save me.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, Show Globe's really nice on boards like this. I need to build up money. I also need to build up life. Killing Calcinator is wild. Is it? Why?
You'd make a lovely statue.
I'd rather use my catalysts on enchanted items. To buy sell potions. Yeah. It's just not even really a good income item.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Weapon could be a potion. Mac boards that are good in the teenage days. There's some library boards that can win if you get the right matchups. I assume by teenage days you mean like day 14, day 15. There's no Mac board that I want to be going to day 15 with.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Janet Poppyfield, maybe. If you've got like Uzi, maybe. Maybe with the right monster drops. Yeah, maybe like Freeze Library. Closest thing to something that I'd want to take late.
Hi there! May you complete the great work.
I hate that we got the shop before Satchel upgraded.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love. See you next time. Bet you've never brewed this before. If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Weapon spam Vanessa would be good in the late game. It usually tries to pivot to Keg. A lot of the time, the health just gets too high for weapon spam to compete. But if you've got enough free skills, sometimes you can get by with a quick pistol sword board. Keg board look like? Usually if you're pivoting ammo into Keg, it's heated shells, a bunch of small ammo items, holsters, and Keg.
Another specimen for my collection. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Yeah, like Cannonade needs to win around like day 12. Treb usually needs to win like day 10, day 11. Pistol Sword can go a little bit later, but doing like 10k damage with Pistol Sword can be really hard. Craig. Yeah, you need the Keg to do their whole life bar. Oh, what am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? Cannonade winning on day 12. It enchants pretty well. You're not winning on day 12 with a vanilla Cannonade, but if you get like Obsidian or Burn on it, it takes those enchants way better than Trebuchet does.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Let's see what this turns into.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
No, overcharge is wasted.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Well, it's going to be our first satchel run that isn't 10 wins, and it's going to be a 0 win. Impressive.
Ocean of coins. There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
There's not a whole lot of Mac builds that are able to take advantage of the Banana Ball haste.
My old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
It's really nice when you're doing like Great Axe stuff. Guess we're enough for diamond item here. Nah.
In 60 seconds. Beat that, old man. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you. May you complete the great work.
I don't really care about fiery.
That you've never brewed this before.
Boulder be decent to run? Yeah, can be.
Unlike your bitter brews,
Usually keg is easier to make good than boulder.
Avast, featherless worm!
Obsidian early Vitality Potion later? I mean, I wouldn't normally want to put Vitality Potion on my board. Obsidian Shard is good at getting the overheal, but only so many comps want to be playing it. And it isn't guaranteed. So I guess I have way worse damage than I thought I did. Come on, 1000 regen. Okay, good.
Watch the horizon, matey.
Yeah, like, Beck is slow, but overlays doesn't really solve your slow problem. The reason Mac is so slow is because your first activation doesn't come until so late into the fight. But, like, overlays is still gated by your first activation.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Mustaf? It's better than the show globe. Okay, there's the moose staff. I don't know. Probably just Mac.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
This doesn't even line up. Lines up with the shield from Satchel, I guess.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
That's such a sad way to die. Oh my god. Well. Apparently just 0-7. Rip.
I have all the time I need to improve.
Just ran into a pile of Vanessas. The first 0-7 of the patch. No, he had an 0-7 on Pig, too. Bill's dog, it owns me. Yeah, just none of my defensive layers were defensive layers. I think that wasn't active on the staff there. Yeah, I knew that. It still seems better than not. Like, it was either I play the strength pot or I play a fire pot. And at least the strength pot's giving me double shield on the satchel. Time to go Kios Pig. That was my 0-7. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Knee brace.
Well, howdy, hero.
Cloak obsidian shard.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms
for now.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I don't really want to waste gold here. Hey, pray. Two regen, 2 gold, not bad.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Hey, firewood. Okay, well, we got a catalyst start.
I want you to be happy.
Was better. Let's play economy start. On Dooley, I go skill. On every other character right now, I've been incoming.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You do see these tusks, right?
Fractor Aladel is great early. Yeah, it's something. I don't know.
Well, I'll admit,
I definitely still want to have the 3 gold to get the chunk of lead to grow the retort. It's scary. I almost ran out of space day 1. Don't go for the lead items. How do you eco on Mac? The same way you eco on Dooley. You just click on events that give gold when you need to.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Interesting.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, we don't need to upgrade that. There's the calcinator.
So, how about this weather?
Okay, we're all in again. We're all in. Surely it won't let me down this time. What do I usually do with that? I leave it in the shop.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
So I want to upgrade my retort and calcinator pretty bad.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Thanks, Quixel. Spyglass decent to run. I almost never put it on my board. Almost always better stuff to be doing. We don't level?
Make deals, not war.
Okay, we're losing day 2. It's fine. We'll figure it out. If I buy this, I don't have space. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I'm so glad we could share
Mildly
this
punished.
experience.
Mildly punished for selling first.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Confronto. Yeah.
Bravery
I
without strength.
think I'm really
is a
looking
sword
for
without a blade.
more games like that.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Thanks, chemistry set. Thanks. Okay, so I do want to chocolate. Hey, Byoger. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 45. Welcome back. Sell the friend? It's day 3. Can't get the event anymore.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Might eventually want a Fire Claw. Calc is still bronze.
You're listening to your needs.
Maybe Bottled Tornado, just have another potion.
I guess.
Oh. I fear that's not enough shield pressure.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
I think I went even with no shield damage. Maybe?
But I followed all the instructions.
I think it's more likely than not that I'd win, yeah.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Backward, Vanessa, which is more fun to play. I personally enjoy Vanessa more,
Do we look like Lux and Andy?
but everyone's got different takes.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Just hold this.
Large
This is still
items,
5 spaces.
Small items. Grotesque.
I like the Vanessa new skin. I don't know what you're talking about. Did they reveal a skin?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The high roll to get 10 wins. Yeah. Yeah.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
The skin.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah, it's a nice skin.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Mac build now with diamond fiber optics, diamond silencer. Yeah, I mean, those builds exist, sure. They will happen sometimes.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
The
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, I think I want the book. I think I want the book.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Not the VAT. I don't think I want the VAT. I have, like, zero respect for VAT. Slightly less respect than I have for Calcinator and Retort. Slightly. I have very little respect for Calcinator and Retort, too. But, like, at least they're cheap and you buy them early.
Do you have to leave already?
Respect anything on this character? Not really. I've liked Satchel, I've liked Magic Carpet.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Don't like Poppyfield? No, the start is way too slow. I like Poppyfield when I have, like, Uzi or Shiny Fang. That's kind of it. I feel like Salt plus Quill is better than Bronze Aladel here. Maybe.
No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Yeah, library starts at gold. Usually with Rainbow Potion. Not play it.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Okay, Distillery makes me not need to keep around all of these reagents. Or all of these catalyst generators.
Don't you have anything smaller? It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Shuffleboard, so Sleeping Pot touches salts. Oh, yeah. Can do that. I need another gold. I can sell this to get the gold. But if I'm doing that, I can't buy anything from you.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Hey, if it's a about the gold. Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, like I feel like my only good Mac runs using Mac items this patch. I feel like they have all been satchel. Even my Femur runs that went well involved like finding an Uzi or something for a faster start.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I'm pretty sure with Satchel we were just like high rolling matchups. What's Uzi do with Femur? It gets you started with a pendulum faster.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
You pendulum one Femur board ever? It comes up with Shiny Fang and Uzi. That's pretty much the only thing that make you want to play Pendulum. Earrings might. Get like heavy earrings. How long am I playing this for?
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Distillery or... Oh, yeah, yeah. We don't even have sifting, right? That was last game.
Counts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much.
Hot take is that poison is somehow going to be buffed so much that it's king of the patch. I don't know. It would take a lot of buffs or a lot of nerfs.
When I left the Inferno,
Deep smack items
the
Femur
other
works.
voice beat
I don't know. I had too many runs where I had like the full basic setup for Femur, and it still just like lost 2 runs at day 10, day 11, and died. I think every time that I played base Mac Femur this patch, it fizzled out at 8 or 9 wins.
Through discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Interesting.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
I don't really want to waste a bunch of gold on this. I need the money to buy a library.
Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your
Depth charge
budget.
Yeti? I mean, that's what he's saying, though. Like, it gets to, like, 500 poison. Also, if Depth Charge wasn't also a freeze item, it would not be very good. The reason Depth Charge is strong is because it also bricks the opponent's board.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know.
A lot of tags that can be abused with skills. Yeah, yeah. This is so boring. That's an opinion. I would disagree with that opinion.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Are the holsters making depth charge good? Let's clamor on holsters to make Vanessa good. That's just the character.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
No. 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 We don't need to. We don't need to. We will find some way to make this calcinator good. If we pick it, we'll never find the skill.
Come on then, let's get this over.
Can't treat Bonk Stick like it's Ledger. I can when I need all my bench space.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Gotta trust Femur more. It's almost certainly correct to buy the Femur there. It just isn't fun. What? What? Like, as low as I am on Femur, I don't think it's, like, actively bad or anything. It is one of Mac's better comps. I do think it's better than what we're doing right now. But what we're doing right now is a lot more interesting. Strength bot. Strength bot would be nice.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I feel like I want to have this lying around.
Good of all.
Frees up board space.
Our energy's resonating.
Makes me not worry about the potions anymore. Is water wheel decent? Decent's a strong word.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight
Sometimes
is
it's worth putting on your board.
But if you insist.
Not usually very happy about it. He says before losing the water wheel.
Defeat does not defeat
Not losing
me.
the water wheel.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Game really wants me to play the bone.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I was barely just getting stooped by the plasma rifle. Speeding him out now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should. I should.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Slows to charge my burn items. Which of these is better to go to? Mac. Slow reference. 11 total skills. Creeping toxins. Slow burn. It is just those. Haste reference. Charge. 15 total skills. Get explosive potions too. Yeah, there's just more stuff here.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
I settle for toxin injector. I'd much rather have speed on the fire items. Well, shit settled.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
This is war.
Carry me 122 regen.
Dirt.
Giving us all the infinite potions we wanted last run.
I lost a limb in every outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Nothing cares about value on this board, right? Come on. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. One win, Vanessa.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out
Use that
to
skill to
do for
sell
a king,
things? No, it's only
not
in
to
combat.
squabble with nobodies.
Extra XP for skipping skills? Nope. But if I take the skill, my Grandmasters become worse. Because Grandmaster could show me that skill. Okay, well they don't have Yeti Crab. So that's good for us.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Come with no weapons, leave with big. Use that for the good of all.
Did I ever just Frozen Flame? Drop like... Eh. Art says yes. I'm dropping... Retort plus... I don't even know. I really like the sleeping potion with the spelling salts. If it was gold, maybe. That's kind of how I feel about it, too, yeah. It is... Like, we are getting the 2 seconds of freeze. But it's probably just not good enough. It would get cut when we find library, anyway. Way too late on the satchel.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Come on, Pearl. Come on, Pearl, you can do it. One more? Silver? Take this for the money. I can roll one more. I can roll one more. Well.
Magnificent find.
Do we beat Dragon? Dragon is like 4k HP, yeah. Cloak was better than the poison
A waste
one.
of my time. But I do have plenty.
Well, that's better than the poison one.
I see everything.
It's bait. I mean, isn't it just better than the retort? It's not like we're killing first activation anyway. Punish for no heated shells. True. Nope. Yeah, but our first round of burns doesn't kill the opponent. We're already all in on getting a second round of burns. We do have 142 regen, too. It's not like we're...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's silver? Nah, I'm pretty sure they fixed the bugs. Another ammo.
Happy to make a sale.
8%'s not
Sad to
much.
say goodbye.
No, but I kinda need every edge I can get.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Why is...
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Okay. Needed the library. Needed the library.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
It's not fiery. Yeah, it is worse than fiery. Not everything can be fiery, unfortunately.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Another infinite potion. Interesting. And worse could have been crit. Is crit worse? Crit's similar, right?
Discounts for peace.
They're both like a 50% damage increase. Anyways, because you can strength bot. Yeah, true. You would think we could get strength bot.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Shield or healer better? Probably. Yeah, I mean, the variance is probably the thing that matters the most. It's, does your board need the high roll potential, or you just want the more stable damage? That's, I think, the biggest difference between poison and crit here. Other than strength potion, of course. I'll take the heart pot before the fire items. No. I'll trigger it 8 seconds. That's an Uzi.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Proc before the glove, though? It depends where, like, slows go, right? Oh, it's only 2 seconds of haste anyway. 9 seconds it goes off. This.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
It's half the speed. I have nothing scaling my regen. It does just kill with the Dragon Heart, though.
Feel better.
Hmm.
With enough power, I
can speed it up.
Death itself.
This will activate at 10 seconds. This will activate when these activate. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Yeah.
No, I won't tell you, you witness. That's for me to sell to your enemies.
To the flame.
Tell no one.
It's not a max skill, is it?
I will
Well,
leave you
our board is
alive
sick.
to learn the
I don't think it's
lesson.
good, but it's sick.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? All change
Their board is
begins in
also
the
not
heat
good.
of the crucible.
And it's not sick. I got piggled. I hate this game.
The smaller the portions, the finer the view. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone.
Okay, at least we got
you
some more
got it
reagents.
here.
Could be worse. You went to the right spot, right? Yeah.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
I want to see this Dragon Heart land on the Sunlight Spear.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
What? Okay, wait. I think we're playing the Eclipse. Fitting music, yeah. I need one more
Another step
space.
forward on my path.
Crit pot instead of salt. I would love to have a crit pot right now. Spear for heart. Is that better? It might be. Is there anything it's claw for heart? I mean... Pretty sure heart's the worst item beside the smalls. It might be. It depends if you think you're gonna get 2 heart activations. Which we're probably not. Like, if it works to where the heart goes before the other items with the Eclipse activation, heart's kind of cool. I don't know that it works that way. Spear far right, so it goes up after the others. Yeah, that might matter. Let's do this first.
Are painful. Are you prepared? The bazaar is a rabid beast.
Okay, so when we hit half-life, we heal 40% of our life.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Please play hard. I'll keep it around for the PvE fight. But even if it works, I don't know if it fits on the board. Like, if we get 2 activations on all this, the opponent should be dead anyway, right? You just don't need it.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. All cannon, no ball.
Kind of cringe. What do you been playing Eclipse here? Get blast in the face for half HP. Use all your items again. Yep, that's the idea.
This now. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
So, what are Eclipse enchants? They're bad, right? Yeah, they're when you use an item, which would normally be pretty good, but not really what I need here. Claw is basically full heal. Is it? Like, we're already getting a full heal when we hit half-life. I think I just want damage to kill the opponent. It's 10x. Oh, true. Mhm. You know, if we're in a spot where, like, 4 seconds into the fight, Eclipse triggers, heals us up, then it's like 3 seconds to our Fire Claw activation, and then maybe we would want something like heal on it. There are just so many bad hits. You defend against that by playing a board that doesn't need to hit half-life to do something. Having more life slows, freezes. Artist is restorative anyway.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
So close to failure. I must
Imagine
rise up.
thinking. Nope.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Fine, here's some gold.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
What am I looking for? I'd probably play Wand over the Sleeping Potion.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
After all
Got the
these
reagents.
centuries, there is still more to learn.
Rid Fire Claw. Don't think I care that much about the cooldown on this.
A thing of true beauty.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Strength pot.
You are enough, friend.
Only took 11
Glad
days.
you bought this.
Oh, did this even work? Wait. I guess it works for a regular activation.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Shouldn't need Invuln Pot. optimistic to assume I'll have a regular activation. I mean, we have a lot of healing. A diamond that might be better than the strength pot.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Let's use an item before hitting half HP. Well, no, when I hit half HP, I heal my whole life bar. I just need my opponent to not one-shot me. Invuln seems like the combo. It's a lot worse when you think about our lose condition being getting one-shot, right? Like, Memento Mori would be great here, but Invuln Potion doesn't really help. Please be drill. Please, Dually. Please be drill. And not permafreeze the Eclipse. Oh yeah, also don't, like, freeze my shit. I guess I'm just really bad to freeze in general. Oh
I
no.
will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, we got there. Slows. Slows are fine as long as we get to Eclipse. When we hit half-life, our whole board triggers. Oh, thank you, Strength Pot. So did we never hit half-life, or did we get griefed by the beetle? I'm not actually sure. Freeze, you think? Oh, wait. Everything has to be unfrozen for this. God, Eclipse is so bad. Oh, no. Well, at least we made 7. No, you won't use the ammo items if they're depleted.
Hey, good to see ya. Try not to almost die every day. I'm gonna rub this stuff on
The
you.
catalyst.
You'll make it weird.
Maybe it matters. Eclipse is cool with the boulder. I mean, it's got the same problem that this board has with the boulder, where if either of the things get frozen, it doesn't work.
There is much we can give you, but much we require.
Or close Invuln Pot instead of Eclipse. I think that's a worse board.
The formula of life is revealed.
Like, this at least has a plan to try to be fast enough. What do we do if we find Diamond Library? We're probably cutting Eclipse for it. What do I need? Like, potion charging one of these doesn't really do anything for us. We're not playing slows anymore. Diamond skill hit retooled.
Without my training,
Sure.
your potential will remain potential.
I mean,
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow,
it's a nice hedge for a major weakness that we have.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I haven't time for this.
Harder to one-shot us now.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Double Eclipse is infinite? I believe so.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. If you came here just to mock my
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I caught a bug. Okay, so we upgrade the Sunlight Spear.
With more time
Get our
comes
little bit of
greater
cooldown there.
perfection.
And then hopefully we beat Mr. Pygmalion.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
No, not more freezes. Okay, we're good. If I want to get the gold, I need to either get rid of the Invuln pot or get rid of the Catalyst. Don't need it.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
You guys win con. You had like 96 burn on a furnace. It's almost a win con.
Make deals, not war.
I know that it translates in Finnish to heater or sauna stove in English. I did not. I've just been calling it furnace.
I feel like that decision
Close enough.
comes from a negative
Heater,
place.
furnace. Same thing, right?
Let's
Yeah, my guess is they got the golden one at like Pearl and they tried to pivot to it, but even with it golden, still takes too long to grow.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I just don't even know what skills I want. So I'm just gonna take the full diamond board.
A thing of true beauty.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
An enemy is regen. Yeah. Like, those look cool. I'm not sure that those are solving problems that I have.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, only one freeze. Oh. I mean, it's slow.
You've got
Bonk.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Finally, the Eclipse did the thing! It only took 3 tries. 4 tries? 4 tries. I would've... You could clip it, if you want to.
I would tell
You
you
missed
who
it.
sent
We hit
me,
Half-Life, and then Eclipse activated,
but there
and
is
then
no
they
need
died.
for them. At the edge of the Foundation, they wait. They build.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Claw putting in overtime. I'm not sure how much the claw mattered versus just the second wind life, but certainly having a heal there was important. I don't know what I'm looking for. The 50% heal to went to 50% again? Oh, okay. Regen.
What I teach goes beyond what we call medicine and
Oh
what we
boy.
call safe.
First 5 times you slow each fight. I don't do any of that, right? Oh boy, I can double my regen.
There. That wasn't so bad, right?
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider. Impossible! Who are you?
Okay, I have to do it. I have to do it. God, that's so beautiful. Look at this incredible board. We're just gonna lose to a freeze, but that's okay. Does freeze break the loop? Yes. At least it's like kind of hard to freeze eclipses, maybe.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Mr. Pygmalion. No. No. Don't do it to me, pig. Don't do it to me. I have so much to live for.
Ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can rewatch this one. The items see everything all at once. So the problem is if the eclipses are frozen when we hit half-life, they never activate. But nothing was frozen. So bonk. Shout out to Ice Luge. Blizzard won me the game there. Probably. Probably. I get double eclipse. We bought Arkin a bunch. Spear counting my own burn won me the game there. That's probably also true, yeah. Because if we don't kill quick, then the cold room happens and our loop breaks, right? Or like the igloo happens and our loop breaks.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
You can have some sick games when you just don't accept the femur pivot that the game is shoving down your throat. I don't think femur would have 10 wins there. Maybe would have gotten out faster. We got our rank ticket back. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Do some eel gaming? Not really. Not really. Let's take the regen.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Try to get the Fang here. Get a quick item. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna... We had 2 really sick 10-win games on Mac tonight. I don't know how we're gonna top that. Only thing worse than not getting Shiny Fang is fighting an opponent with Shiny Fang the same day. Sometimes it's their turn, sometimes it's your turn.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size. I think that
Dagger
suits
2.
you beautifully.
Lifesteal, it's not terrible. It's better than the Billowstone that we'd be playing. Ugh.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Would not expect this to be good enough. They are Langshining. Yeah, 5 regen. No. The gold rank rug or diamond? The one we're using? I think it's diamond? There's only one of them's dark, right? Cute but mysterious creature.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do.
Really
miss it.
clean. Yeah, I like this rug a lot. +5? It gets +5 damage.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
This is enough damage now, right? brown leather one. Diamond is this. Legend is the max starting rug. I wasn't sure when I got it, but I looked in my rugs at some point this season, saw this one, and equipped it.
Disgusting creatures.
So we're already leveling. I do want to find more burn items to play. Usually just transform the plank. We could do that here.
Use that for the good of all.
I wouldn't do it if I didn't have a catalyst lying around, but with a catalyst it's fine. Curio. Let's see what this is. Oh. Huh.
Another step forward on my path.
Could go. Just take a bronze item. Let's see what we get. I think I like shard more than letter opener. It's a bit faster for the candles. A little bit of defense, so maybe I don't just completely fall over and die.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
They're trying to build defensive. We should be fine. Nope, that's a shiny grenade. Don't crit me, please. Okay, we're still fine. Scary stuff.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Yeah, Enchanting Grenade is one of the things that you're hoping to get if you start Enchanted item on Vanessa. One of the high rolls. I don't think on any of these. Just looking for burn items still. I want to take a carpet. Have the runic dagger.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
It was silver, maybe.
Good food feeds body and soul.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Confirm. I've lost a lot of enchanted grenades. Yeah. They do a lot of damage.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Another one? Upgrade my candles here for now.
Curio sells junk. We
Straight up Ruby? Ruby buffs everything.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I already have fiery. Region item over the obsidian shard. I don't think so. I just want the faster thing for candles. Gets you 2 regen on Sword Cane and 2 regen on this. Or 3 regen every 5 seconds.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Well, we leveled. They did not. We have a somewhat cohesive board.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Found the fight. Yeah, what's everybody's patch wish list? Since we don't have patch notes.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Supposedly the dev said it's gonna be a pretty big patch. Anything but pig puffs. Remove JJ. What? But he sells items. I have a stream schedule? Yeah, pretty much the same time every day from 4 hours ago to around like an hour and a half from now.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
No more bees, please.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Grab the catalyst printer.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster.
I'm gonna put this between 2 burn items just so that it's more likely to not lose the burn by Ruby getting blown up. It shouldn't matter though.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I can agree
your
with
instruction.
with just taking the bees out back. They're I feel like Beehive has pretty consistently been one of the worst designed items in the game.
The formula of life is revealed.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or Nufu.
Easy cricket. We just roll here. Lethargy? Is it ever lethargy? Lethargy with... We tried to do this before. Like, lethargy with burn sounds kind of cool. Items take longer to activate, so... There's more time for burn to tick to kill them before the opponent gets to do their thing. But... It'll in the charge one? Yeah, charge is a freeze item. Let's try
You
it.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Could do the cheese with it. Oh, yeah, I could. Not gonna go out of my way to do that, though. Start skills probably need a nerf. Yeah, or the items, too. What did you choose? The middle thing. If you have an item that doesn't have a cooldown as your rightmost item, it will not lose charges. It'll just keep going forever.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Don't really have the money, though. I want to find the infinite potion. I'm just gonna big bite for now.
This is health food. Literally.
I want to have money when I hit level 7 and upgrade this.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I don't know. Vanessa is very strong in the mid game, very strong in the late game. Like, day 1, day 2 Vanessa, I'm not usually too worried about. There are some high rolls that look silly, but like there's some high rolls on every character that are hard to beat. Guess it has to be good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see what we get. A burn item. Is it still being viable? I would be surprised if they nerfed it to the point of non-viability.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist? May you complete the great work. Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
Chances reset when the servers go down. You don't want to grief your battle pass. Oh, true. I did forget about that. I don't know if we know how it's going to reset. It was supposed to reset 20 minutes ago, right? Dagger next to strength pot probably better. I don't think I ever get to activate this twice.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
You said it's not resetting after maintenance? Yeah. That's annoying.
A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Closer and closer.
Should I just, like, not finish this run, then? That's so stupid. No, it's Pig and Mac. cool pickup, I guess. Chocolate for my tanky burn build. I mean, I know it'll be fine either way, but it'll still be... Especially if I lose a weekly. That delays me a lot. Because today's the weekly reset, right? I guess I could just, like, spend gems to skip. It's not that big of a deal. Kind of annoying, though. Okay, let's just make sure that we've got gold to still buy potions. It's on my wish list for the new patch. I kind of hope they do something with the start of game options again. I feel like when we get structural changes, those are the patches that are the most fun. Like, I really enjoyed trying to figure out how to maneuver Dooley's new starts this patch. Maybe like some tweaks to the level up system would be cool.
I will remain.
Bee nerf. If they just like straight up removed Beehive from the game, just deleted it, I wouldn't mind. Just like stop trying to design that item. It's not a good idea. Please do something else. Anything else. Until able to switch between cores at points in the game. Yeah, oh, that would be cool if there was an event that gave you that option. Else me buy potions, I guess.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Chance an item with slow or something instead. Yeah, just like not when the opponent uses an item. Just some other design for them. Some other design for them if you really want to keep bees around. This would be cool with Satchel. Would be very cool with Satchel. Damage should scale with value on the hive. Sure, as long as we completely rework Beehive too. Oh my god, we got it. It's happening. It's happening.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being fully present with me. Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
The bees are out of the hive. People are aware of how easy it is to build them, so they need to be completely gutted. Ocean.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Okay, I don't think I'm putting this in yet. could fire potion over this. It's a bit faster. Soon.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My people believe in peace.
Look at it be when you buy a hive. Sure.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned
Scary.
from this.
Defeated the Day 6 Ice Club. Yeah, regen's just not a very good mechanic for surviving in fatigue.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Well,
if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be
Spear of the Sunlight. I guess we'll take this.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That's what I'm looking for. Anything else?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Like the worst of the enchants. Okay.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Breeze. Trying to survive to the Sunlight Spear. This is the one that helps me survive to the Sunlight Spear the most.
Absolute zero, atoms don't
Like
move
Burn
at all.
Freeze.
Is that slow enough for you?
Slow Freeze.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
At least you're no cloud top slime.
A lot of people mid on the Mac expansion, which is unreasonable. Also saying the start of poison item is terrible. Yeah, I mean, the start of poison item is pretty terrible if you didn't also have the self-poison haste item. I lost to this? Fucking bot. I didn't think this was gonna grief us that hard.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat ya.
Haze is better than hard shell, right? hurt so bad.
See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
The original Athenor design. Athenor was nerfed a lot, and then the bad potions were not brought back up to compensate.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Use this board more. Crocodile Tears, Bottle Tornado. Well, Bottle Tornado lost us the chicken fight. We wouldn't have lost the chicken fight with Crocodile Tears. Nor was the worst of the two large items on the day one potion Mac board. It was bronze was the big problem with it. You didn't want to play Athenor long term, but it was bronze. You always had it. It also like gave you a win condition from day one, where like even if you had an early distillery, you didn't necessarily have a way to win the fight with distillery. Even if long term you wanted to be in distillery more. What are we even looking for?
Do you have any really...
People never pivoted? I mean, there was one day of playing with it. No one's playing comps optimally on patch day. There were some people that caught on. But like even now, people incense or smelling salt's the wrong item in their femur boards. Man. Keep catalysts around.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Mac on release day, well, he would have seemed even more busted. Yep. Pretty much. Secret Plans is completely cracked too. I feel like Secret Plans was kept in check by it not existing. I don't think I was offered Secret Plans a single time on patch day. Eight seconds. Formula has a middle ground from release one to the one we have now. Yeah. The answer is probably just like you tune down the numbers on it rather than make it not a passive. Formula's still playable. I don't know, every time I see a formula, I just look at my other regen payoffs, and it just always looks worse.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Enchanted on trigger, like Pendulum Library Saw. Maybe? I mean, even then, its cooldown is so long. It's just a really weird spot for a gold item to be in, right? Being that level of niche.
My battle days are over. but my weapons crave more.
Magranessa's second best? What? It's like Vanessa, then Dooley, then Pig, then Mac, probably. Maybe Mac, then Pig.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, I think Vanessa's the best by a pretty good margin, and then Dooley feels second best by a pretty good margin. My win rate is higher on Dooley than Vanessa. I don't know if it should be, but in my like 20 game sample. I have like an 85-ish% on Dooley. And one Mech 4, other two can be interchangeable. Yeah, maybe. I am also just a Pig hater, admittedly.
Come with no weapons?
He's probably not as bad as I feel he is, but the games are just so miserable that they may as well be.
You are enough, friend.
Did I play Potion here?
Glad you bought this.
I think I do. I want it reloading something. Attrition on board. It's because of Jury Rigger. So when I get the 2-second activation on this, I get 40 regen.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, or not. Or not. Never mind, I guess.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Look, we don't think about how Satchel works on the stream. We just know that it does its thing, and we move on after making the observations of things happening. Before, it's not a potion. But what? It's an ammo item. It's labeled, but it's not. Right, I just sold the wrong thing too. Well.
Discounts for peace.
Same way that Iceberg interacts with their cycling bin. Oh no. Okay, wait. I want to grab the Alembic, and then I want to get my distillery.
For the good of all.
Cool. Yep, patch in, what, 7 hours?
enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I could put the burn on the satchel. Now, let's... You're been playing Tool Weapon forever?
Enough saber rattling. To battle!
Pig has so many late game auto win builds. I don't know how many of these are actually late game auto wins. I feel like a lot of these just lose to the good Vanessa boards.
I failed the coral.
Ice Club is? Ice Club with monster skills is. Like, I'm pretty sure I beat Ice Club on Vanessa more than I lose to it.
You know what happens next. Hush now.
Sad. Obsidian Subscraper kills you in 2 seconds. Yeah, and good Vanessa boards have an icicle on it, but... I don't know. Yeah, or a slow freeze with Clam. Start of combat slows in general. Hey, Vanessa.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Mostly still good enough. I mean, I think pretty commonly kills around the same time, too. Depth Charge can... I guess Depth Charge can't freeze that board, specifically.
Another step forward on my path.
Like, I feel like the main reason people are okay with Vanessa's late game and don't think Vanessa's the best late game hero is that Vanessa is also the new player character. So, like, when you see a Vanessa late game, it's probably someone that doesn't know how to build towards Vanessa's late game comps, where Pig doesn't have that same handicap. Like, Vanessa's late game boards are disgusting. And come together more consistently than Pig's, but maybe hot take. I don't have any slows on the board yet. This could be like 20 regen when I use a potion. Probably be like slows, charge, or burns. Regis, I think Vanessa's the strongest. Wait, does he not think Vanessa's the strongest?
You are a very slow learner.
You'll play much better now after this long patch than even a week or two ago, though. Yeah, of course. This happens every patch. That's some really good Grandmaster hits. I have to. I have to.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Should I bench Memento Mori?
Just toss that on my
This is
back.
hard to play
and
because he has
I'll
so many
try to
items.
your
I would agree. I think it's probably hardest to play Vanessa well of all the characters. She's got like pretty intricate pivot lines too.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Remember, I need to text the person using item use this. Yeah. I don't know. I think the idea is that Vanessa's like part of Vanessa's identity is that she is the character that gets a bunch of start of combat stuff. You could argue that identity is like too powerful, but it does kind of seem like it's by design. Ow. Okay, we got there.
Now.
That said, I would have like holsters not affect the entire board. I do think that's probably a bit too much. This is most straightforward boards are just kind of terrible. Are they? Depends what you mean. What are we calling her most straightforward boards? Oh, whoops. I didn't save a distillery.
All things in moderation. In life and business. Oh, now this is a tasteful item. I've got 4 legs because I
Lost a bit
carry
much.
the company.
Holsters least less you play small. Clamor's no activated lets you enable skill chains. I would nerf the skills in that though. Like the skills just give too much charge, I think. Like all of slow burn, creeping toxin, hardly working. Do too much for what they are.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Oh my god. Right when I said the first one was too expensive.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn. Why
Which
must
monster
we do
skills
this?
weren't so game
Death
deciding.
laughs at us both.
I don't know, I think sometimes it can be fun, but yeah, rigged is the game warping monster skills shouldn't be on the hard fights, I think. It shouldn't be on the fight that you want to go to anyway. At least not the generically game warping ones. Like, there should be some cost to trying to roll for the high roll skills. I would point to, what, like, Preening Duelist as a really well-designed fight, where there's some cool high rolls, but in exchange, you're giving up on XP. Yeah, Sabretooth, exactly. Like, the decision should be, do I want to try to get this cool monster skill or cool drop, or do I just want to take the safe XP? Which I guess leads to this weird conflict where the hard fight isn't just, like, more difficult, it's also, like, the safe thing. The guaranteed reward. But, like, they just do too much right now. I guess the other alternative is you make the hard fights way harder, but I don't know if that's good gameplay. I would guess that it's pretty bad gameplay to do that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
So I'm playing faster potions. The runic pots are faster.
Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Be interesting if some of the other fights give more XP. Maybe. Did I lose to you? I have no idea. We'll find out. I think Monster Strength needs a pass generally. Yeah, it's not even just that, though. I'm not even sure what the goal for Monster Strength should be. Like, I don't know how hard you want the hard fights to be. Yeah, okay. We were too slow.
How are you doing this? Show me your secrets.
Early XP is rough when you don't hit them. Yeah. I will say I do think that it is good that the day 2 fight is easy. It's not so free that you can do it without having a board, but if it were much harder, it would feel so bad every game that you're not able to take it. It already feels bad when you're not able to take it, but just the difference between leveling and not leveling for the day 2 fight is so large. I want Pearl. I guess.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Miss day 2 Tent City. Yeah, like Tent City was an okay day 2 fight before the skills became a thing. As far as difficulty goes. Don't need this, whatever.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Arcoon. Maybe our potion transforms into a regen pot.
Acorns.
Nope. We just get another runic pot. Okay.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Mr. Pygmalion.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Are you sure?
Personally like the tension of taking less XP for a non-guaranteed specific build. Taking random fights in the mountain event is one of your favorite actions in the game. I agree with that in general. I think specifically like the rigged fight is an example where this isn't great, where the rigged fight both has the best drops, as well as being the 3 XP fight that you want to take anyway. Like, there's just no reason to go to the fights other than the rigged fight. Scrapper kind of the same way, though it's gonna be hard to overcome wanting to take the XP on day 2 anyway, but Scrapper probably shouldn't also drop one of the better skills in the game.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Slow freeze and no slow item. I am aware. Oh, we found sleeping potion. There we go.
You'll be back with bruised.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
You're in fire potion, momentum orient. I was gonna play it when it gets to diamond. I don't know. The potion chain is all triggering Jury Rigger to get me a lot more regen. What does your board have to be to not beat Scrapper? Not really that bad at all. You haven't had a board that bad all. You haven't had a board that couldn't beat Scrapper all patch? I find that very hard to believe. I'm probably only able to beat Scrapper in like 70% of my runs. I've gone into the fight thinking I could beat it. Like, I probably lost to Scrapper more than any other fight, too.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Mac is good versus Scrapper.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I don't think we've had any games tonight where we haven't been able to. I think we had one game tonight where we couldn't take Scrapper. It's the one-shot regen is useless. Against the one-shot, it's still giving us more Sunlight Spear damage. And also not everyone's going to be one-shotting.
You're a smart one for your size.
Monster fight, do I find the rewards too narrow to be worth it? I'm not really sure how to answer the question. There are a lot of, like, medium fights that I never click on over XP if I'm able to beat the XP.
I came here to trade, not conquer.
And for, like, hard fights, I guess... I mean, I even sometimes click on Void Golem. Even though the Void Golem rewards are kind of mediocre. There are some boards that are able to beat Void Golem consistently.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Again? Possibly like Void Golem skill. I had a game earlier, I think this patch, where we took it on Mac. We had dupes of every item on our board, so nothing that got destroyed on our board bricked us. It was great. If you desync the runic pots, they might haste spear early. How would I even do that? Oh, sure, sure. I wouldn't be able to play Hourglass, but if I found the wing. I want a Barcoon.
All original parts? Form could upgrade you.
Let's upgrade it.
With more time comes greater perfection.
No enchantment on the satchel because we enchanted the Sunlight Spear instead.
Yes, my lessons are costly.
Let's see what we get.
Not as costly as
30 regen.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Let's transform the Hemlock.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
Sorry, Eclipse.
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights, it feels good.
That was a lot of fun. I would like to see more encounters like Pearl in the game. If it was Diamond, maybe. I don't know.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
That's why you wanted to maximize the regen. Well, we got revenge for our 0-7 satchel game from earlier.
There it is. The rising sun of perfection.
Wonder how good the lethargy actually was. Okay, I didn't break any of the weeklies. I do probably not want to play another game, though. Buy 40 large items, defeat 100 monsters. Yeah, like, these take a while, but this... yeah. Right-click to get that off the screen. Okay. Okay. Holster is so goated. Holsters is the best item in the game? Is that a hot take? My win percentages? Some of them are down this patch. I think Vanessa and Dooley are up this patch, and my Mac and Pig are down. Click here. because I haven't played enough Vanessa for it to move. Those are insane. Are they? I think these are like pretty normal 3 streamers who play a lot. Big Highs. Yeah, he's also the lowest played by a lot. Holster's the best item in the game unless you're playing double Eclipse Sunlight Spear. No, even there, because the holsters gets you your freezes so that the double eclipses don't activate. This is my most played. I played a lot of Vanessa in closed beta. It's still probably the character that I play the most, but through like all of December, Vanessa was exclusively what I was playing for like 3 weeks straight. Look at the pig percentage. Yeah. I think a lot of this is also, in a lot of patches, I'll play pig while rotating through the heroes early in the patch, which tends to be when I have the highest win rates. Like, for the first 2 days of a patch, it's pretty common that I'll have, like, a 90% 10-win percentage. And in the back half of the patch, where I'm just not interested in playing Pig. I'm just not playing any Pig games to drag it down. What else do we have here? Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Where was it? Where was it? Games played. Like doubles. The games are so long. How does anyone play this character? Calculate your exact average game length with these. Oh, true, true. Okay, hold up. Let me do that. Let me do that. What is my average pig game time? Why does Calc.exe keep launching in giant mode? So this is 216 times 60 plus 17 divided by 231. My average pig game is 56 minutes. Okay, and then dually. 274 times 60 plus 56 divided by 362. 45 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. How about Vanessa? Vanessa has some kind of long games, right? Right? 4, 3, 6 times 60 plus 48 divided by 514. 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Average pig game only 5 minutes longer. I guess may as well check Mac 2 while we're here. Julie is shorter than Vanessa. When you consider most dually games are like 10 wins and you get out on like day 11, day 12. Like Vanessa games tend to go longer than dually games. I go to day 15 on Vanessa way more than I do on dually. Plus 44. The games played divided by 68. 58 minutes on Mac? My Mac games are that long? Oh! Some of these are going to be from before the animation lengthening, right? Because there was a patch in, what, January? That extended the length of the game by, like, 15 minutes? But none of my Mac games were played under that, where some of my games on these other characters were. $15. It was something like 15 minutes when I was looking at my, like, how long a game together, edited together on the Abad. My average game went from, I think, around 40 minutes to around a little under an hour. Like, Mac can finish his runs pretty well. When your builds come together, you win pretty convincingly. Really? That hasn't been my experience on Mac this patch, at least. It was before this patch. Like, the first couple weeks. This patch especially, I feel like I could always lose on Mac. Let me see the bottom stats. Defeated 10k players. 1k hours tomorrow. Where is that one? Oh. Maybe? Probably not, right? Probably 2 days. Optimal save. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing another game tonight. I don't want to brick a weekly. Just feel like you get your knee clep shattered early, then late game, you just pray to whatever higher being you believe in. That yet again, you are not murdered in 8 seconds, so your board starts playing. Yeah, basically. That sounds like the Mac experience. Yeah, it's just like, even when I get a library board together, it's like, I hope that I'm fast enough. I hope I run into weapon boards. I hope to be dodging kegs. It's not starting 8 seconds, it's like, your kill is usually around 8 seconds. And your CC isn't incredible. Fang Poppy can be fast, or SMG Poppy. Uzi Poppy usually kills around like 6 seconds, right? Like, again, kind of requiring monster drops. Fang Poppy kills around 7. His best build. I don't know. I feel like I haven't played a lot of Poppy this patch. When I played Poppy this patch, it felt like unless I got a monster drop, it wasn't very good. I felt like I really wanted to get either Shiny Fang or an Uzi for the comp to actually be strong. And you still need to hit the skills. Curio's your best node. Yeah, just regular Fang didn't feel like enough, but... Admittedly, have not played it a ton. Usually one of the Mac boards that I'm happy to run into while playing other characters too. Well, I think you really like this patch. This was one of the better patches. It just sucks that it lasted 3 weeks instead of 2. This patch would have been perfect if it was on the regular patch schedule. It was very reliable to get, either toxic or toxic weapons. Yeah, you get them most of the time. Toxic weapons is a lot better than toxic. And there are games where that matters. Potions potable is good a lot of the time. That's the plus poison and burn based on how many potions you have. How many potions are you playing that's good? Runic and the crit one. So backdoor into a high poison number, looter artisan dunes. Sure. That'd be like heavier obsidian are free, 10 wins. Yeah, that's my objection, is I feel like unless I have like an Uzi or Shiny Fang, at no point do I feel like I'm guaranteed to be winning fights. Like, the kill just isn't fast enough for what the board is. It's the hardest part, and you aren't getting a lot of damage. Yeah. Your best Poppy build was on Dually. I don't know if I had any off-class Poppy builds this patch. Yeah, most of my experience with Poppy this patch was being on the other side of it. And it's usually the Mac build that... I was trying to say that it's the Mac build that I'm happiest to queue into. Because I'm usually happy to just queue into any Macs at all, but... Other than that. Other than that. When it comes to having the 2 to 4 maces, makes your kill very fast. Yeah, of course. Duped mace is important. But it's, again, you just need to get that fast start. Just a Fang doesn't quite get the fast start. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I agree. If Mac had a holsters, he would be the best character. They are gettable. Come on. They're obtainable, technically. They are very rare. I think Dually would be... If every character had... So, if any one character has access to holsters, they're probably the best character. If every character has access to holsters, Dually is probably the best character, yeah. Because there are many paths, you don't need to walk every one. It's just all of the paths are so low probability, is my issue with it. Like, yeah, you can get an Uzi from a monster fight, you can get a Shiny Fang from Monster Fight. You can get holsters from Pearl. You can get Clamora from Pearl or Vanessa Shop or whatever. But, like, even with all of these possibilities, they don't happen that often. Boxing the weapon is good too, since it's bronze only. Sure. Is it bronze only now? Give Yo-Yo and Drill. Is Drill better than Spider Mace? Like, it's bigger and has the same problem, right? Like, you still need to get it started. It's not better than 2 Spider-Man. Oh, sure. Yeah, my thinking there is that it just doesn't solve the problem that I need solved. Those more activations in the same CD. So it takes 5 charges for it. Also it is with rigged at least. Sure. I guess the point is just Drill's not solving the slow start problem. Need some weak shield items? Nah, I think it's fine for characters to do different things well. It's fine for Mac to not have shield items. These sorts of things are what give characters identity. I was surprised that they made a 2-second item for Pig. That usually you can find something. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to play Poppy Field more to really have a strong opinion on that, but I played like 2 Poppy Field games this patch. One of them I hit, one of them I missed. The game I missed was miserable. Just stopped going for it. I don't know. It's kind of a weird comp to stay open to, too, with you wanting to roll for Spider Maces all game. Slow is far more powerful than shield anyway. Depends when in combat it's activating. Generally, shield is a much better defensive mechanic late game. Shield is like a win condition early on, in a way that slow isn't. Like, you can just shield and win in fatigue. Can't really just slow and do the same thing. The plan for next patch? Yeah, basically. We'll just naturally progress through the Battle Pass. Probably a weekend, we'll get the first expansion. Had okay luck with Hobbyfield. You feel like I've had okay luck has been every Mac experience. Yeah, it feels like my Mac games that go well, something went extra right. Or like my good Vanessa games are just I do Vanessa things, or my good Dually games are just I do Dually things. The other characters feel like I need to be unlucky to not do well, or it feels like I need something lucky to happen on Mac. Good Mac runs are when I have a good day 1. When you don't have a good day 1, your run falls apart. How often do you have a good day 1, though? I don't know. I feel like day 2, day 3 are the really important points for Mac. Like deciding what lane you want to be in. You play skill start so often. Yeah. I feel like skill start removes Satchel as an option. Like you just can't play that comp if you don't have the golden income. And Satchel's been like my most winning comp on the character. Gold. Do I like on Vanessa, gold or skill? I think gold is better. Vanessa's strong enough that you just don't need the high rolls. If you get strength on Vanessa, it's probably the strongest start in the entire game. But you can also just take income and it's going to be good enough because Vanessa's so strong. Like, you're probably going to lose day 1 almost every time you pick income, but that's fine. A good day 1, they don't mean winning the PvP fight. Yeah, but then what does it mean? Like, what are you hoping to get on Mac other than win the PvP fight? That's like the only thing that I want to get out of my day 1 items on Mac, I feel. So much of the direction comes later. It's a big difference getting a catalyst start and not. I guess it could be, yeah. I could see that. We started Covert Raven on day 1, and you don't know a bad start. I mean, I've played a lot of boards that were incapable of winning day 1 against an empty board. He's gonna be a strong character next season. Well, we don't know the patch notes, so completely blind, I'm going to say Holsters isn't getting nerfed and Vanessa is still going to be the best character. Completely blind. Completely blind. Catalyst items are all amazing to buy on day 1. Yeah, yeah. They're good to have. They're good to have. A lot of direction on Mac comes from like transforming moth meals. Don't forget Clamora. The only reason that I leave out Clamora is Clamora tends to be a bit more narrow. There's less comps that can turn Clamora into a fast start than turn Holsters into a fast start. Not that it can't do the same thing, but it's just less widely applicable than Holsters. What do you think Duelie is if you ignore Drill? I think like half of my Duelie games are Drill games. If Drill didn't exist, you're probably stuck playing just like rocket launcher tempo a lot more often. I'd probably still have him as the second best character. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. He becomes a lot more like Mac, where like fiber optics becomes really important to find. Any character that needs to find a gold item for the comps to come together is going to feel a lot worse. Not really, you'd see more bugs into Dualtrons. Yeah, I don't think those boards are very good, though. They're just so upgrade hungry. And again, it's like a thing that you need to find a gold item. A big part of what made Dualtron so good was the redundancy. Like, you could play Dualtron, you can play Nitrogen Hammer, or you could just play Drill. And they all worked. Can't think of what a good dually board looks like mid-game? Like, without Drill? It's probably just, like, big tempo with the cores. Rocket launcher, battery with ignition core or the core. Is tech dually not a thing? It could be okay through the early mid-game. Proboscis is a lot better on dually with the new slow bug. It definitely helps. It just seems hard to get the slow bug fast enough with just Proboscis. It feels like you're playing a bad Vanessa Proboscis build when you do it on dually most of the time. Like, trying to play fair Proboscis isn't really where you want to be. Hard to compete with shot glasses. Yeah. Guess Metronome plus Burn Bug will always be an interaction. Just stick it next to your core instead of next to Drill. Yeah, yeah. Like, the core would still be a good item. You could probably do, like, Ballista companion core stuff. Just try to get, like, a 3-second companion core. Yeah, I don't know. I had a few 10 wins with Companion Core earlier in the patch. But I just, like, turned all of the games that would have been Companion Core runs into, like, the core runs. So I never really got to do much Ballista stuff after the first week or so of the patch. Firepower can get some weapons do a ton of damage with fast triggers. Yeah. Yeah. Firepower is not bad. Duel's got a lot of, like, that mid-game powery stuff that sort of falls off when people start having more health. Like, Firepower doesn't stay good on, like, day 13. But it can be good enough on, like, day 9, day 10. Is the Warcraft OST? No, this is Grim Fandango. A flamethrower core. Yeah, that's the dream. But even then... it's still good if you've got, like, the other dually stuff going on. There's, like, firepower coolant to the right of the core. Got, like, a 3-second core. Could potentially fiber optics the flamethrower, too. Fiber optics the coolant. Ooh, fiber optics the coolant. Yeah, that is where Dually gets a lot of his extra power from. He's got a very easy time slotting interaction on the board. There's, like, so many different ways to build out the Dually boards. one of the cool things about the character. Hope you're happy with where he's at. Yeah. I've liked the core on level 3 a lot. Being able to see what you're playing with before you pick a core, I think, is a much better pattern than just, like, blind picking cores. I think we got in the first couple days. Yeah, exactly. First time in stream, love watching the YouTube content, especially with this information of item pop-off. Oh, nice. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, I imagine the pop-ups are even better for YouTube than for Twitch. Or, like, on Twitch, if someone doesn't know what's going on, they can just, like, ask in chat and someone will point it out, but can't really do that on YouTube. Okay, well, anyways, chat is so helpful. Try to foster that sort of environment. Yeah, looking forward to the new patch. Hopefully we get patch notes sooner rather than later. Yep, voice detection. It's an OBS plugin that saves what I'm saying to a text file, and then I read it in a Python script, which is running a Flask server, which sends to the browser source an AJAX request to pop up the card image. It sounds a lot more complicated than it is. It's like 50 lines of code or whatever. Think Dooley will ever get new cores? Maybe. Okay, let's go and host. There's a plugin for that. OBS has a plugin for the speech recognition, which is the one that I'm using here. Oops. Hold up. Not that one. This one, filters. It's a local vocal transcription. What API do I use? I'm running a Flask server that handles AJAX requests, yeah. And then it's just a browser source in OBS. Yeah, trying to get the speech recognition on Python was a lot more complicated than just hooking into OBS directly. It might have made it easier to, like, distribute it, but for just getting it running, it was easier to just use the OBS plugin. Okay, let's end it for the third SP. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always. Do I pull from a library? Flask. I'm using... Let's see, what are the imports? God damn it, you're distracting me now. Pigtree for getting the tree data structure for the word recognition, or the card name recognition. Yeah, just trees and Flask and DQ from collections. Big tree, spelled like that, but... Okay, yeah, let's end over to third SP. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.